Hey everyone, is everyone there? Can you hear me? Awesome. Hey everyone, nice to see you all. Hope Tuli shows up. I was trying to tease her, but sometimes when you type stuff, it don't come out so right. So if you see her, point her out to me because I was trying to have a little fun with her, but you know, I don't know. Awesome, thank you very much. I appreciate Rural Girl. Aspiring Alchemist, Knox Stacks, Serpent Silver, Pete Clark. Welcome to the jungle, everyone. I got back pretty darn late. I was away for a while. I had to go do a job that was just handed to me and make a little extra money. I was gone for about 4 days. And I got to check my notes to see if I've done everything I was supposed to do. Maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. Um, so, welcome to the jungle, everyone. Had a nice time over at T's auction, and I'm getting a little closer, little bit by little bit, to doing my own thing with auctions and all that. But I got to go to the bank tomorrow, have another meeting with the bosses down there. I couldn't go live last night, Knox. I was in a hotel room, didn't have any of my setup. If I would have been there, I would have had nothing to work with. Oh, thank you, Aspiring Alchemist. You don't mind if I call you AA for short, do you? I've been doing it for a while, never asked for permission. Right after the live stream with Yankee last night, I fell dead asleep. I was gone. Wow. I hope Tuli comes. I was trying to pick on her. Pay attention, Tuli. Here is. I needed to pay attention. I didn't think would beat you either, but it was in the cards last night, and I had a great time. I set up for that. Oh my goodness, I set up for that so bad. Mark T. Bird, welcome to the jungle. No, I had the best setup ever, and I set that thing up, and hold on a second. Let me fix this sound. Okay, you heard this. That was awesome. I just found that just moments before he picked up the phone. Where's that live stream at? Hold on. Where are you guys hiding at? There you go. RH, welcome to the jungle. No, welcome to the jungle, my friend. I was really not able. Hold on a second here. I was just teasing you, period. Hope you did not get mad, period. So basically, no, I was just having fun. I've been on this kick that I'm just going to try to take all the negative energy, try to convert it into humor, and just all that. And the live stream last night was absolutely awesome. And oh my goodness, I was in rare form. Besides, Yankee is kind of infectious. I love to give away when I'm on there with him, and I love to tease him. And you know, it was pretty awesome. I really enjoyed myself. So, what'd you think about me telling Yankee that we got Little Stacks as vice president of the Rig Nation? Are you still there? Is my computer all locked up? Let's try that. Teresa, I went away for a little while. I had to go do a job. Knox, I'll put you as Secretary of Defense. But I will tell you this much. What was for a dime? I'll make this real first one for tonight. For a dime, it was never always called Secretary of Defense. What was it called? Knox, you got it. Secretary of War. You have to be quicker than that, Pete. Knox is on the move, and RH is here, so it's going to be fast fingers night as usual. Tuli, welcome. Tuli, I hope you don't mind me picking on you, but it turned out that I was the one who needed to pay attention. You know how hard it is to pay attention when you're doing what the wife tells you to do? You know, do this and do that, and let me show you this, and let me show you that. And I was away, I don't know, 5 days or so? And she took all that bent up energy and went, you know, let me grab and hold on to your attention. And no, you pay attention to me, I'm here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And what's, you know, when she is definitely wanting 150% attention, she sits me down. Yankee, welcome. When she sits me down and then she sits on my lap, and there is no getting up. And she just absolutely, positively makes sure that I can't move or the hoot. Yankee, I just put the stamp on the application. It's now official. Little Stacks is vice president. Of course, he's going to have to give us a couple of those favorite rounds of yours. We're going to use the old term now. You're not Secretary of Defense. You're Secretary of War. Oh my goodness, I laughed so hard. I watched the live stream. Don't go bye-bye. I'm having fun with you. Are you going bye-bye going to go sleep, or are you going bye-bye because I teased you? I'll take that, Knox. Anything against war against fiat, anything against war against liberalism and communism and all that, and things that are going to hurt our families or hurt our children. You know, and let's just Little Stacks was just talking to you. What'd he say? I can't wait. Did you tell him? Did you tell him, or did you just have normal chit chat? By the way, all joking aside, he's not going to be obligated to step down. We're going to make sure he's got a good source of income. We'll just have to invade your safe. All joking aside. All joking aside now. Yankee, thank you so very much for the shout out. I didn't even think about that until you did it. I was just having fun. You know, life is stressful. You and I've talked a lot. You know more about what's going on in my life than most people. And life has just been really, really stressful. And I respond sometimes with trying to, just laugh about everything that is stressful. And, thank you all for understanding that. Can you believe it? I'm almost at 900 watch hours. Because Tiger listened to Yankee. Judith and Dan Davis, welcome to the jungle. Thank you, Yankee, and I'm praying for your parents and all that. This is a rough year for you two on a totally different route. So I just wanted to thank you for all that. So here's the status update, and this is something I got a chance to tell you. I didn't get a chance to tell you about Yankee. Here you go, Knox. So, I am busting tail to get my numbers up for YouTube. You know that. But I'm having a great time doing it, and sometimes I keep forgetting that I'm doing this for numbers because I get wrapped up in the fact that I'm actually having fun. And no, my dice aren't loaded, and I don't have. I throw them at you, Yankee. You're going to be rubbing your head because they're heavy. They're not like these little plastic nothingnisms. I wouldn't throw them at you. I'd get a slingshot. Oh, who said that? No, and also, I want to thank Tuli for not wanting to tear my head off when I started teasing her. I'm hoping that she keeps in mind that I'm pretty much a big jokester. But no, I'm really hoping to get this all up and rolling. And I had a great time teasing T the Silver Stacker today. I don't even think about the numbers until later. My wifey will look at me and say, "So what are your numbers?" Go look. You need to go look at your numbers. Tuli, I know you tease back. Tuli, I kind of suspected you would bite. You're the same caliper as wifey. Oh, did I ever tell you when she decided to take me as a boyfriend? She would bite my ear, and she'd bite it hard. And it was kind of weird because she was smiling every time she did it. And I kind of figured, well, she likes me enough to bite my ear. It probably is real. Now look where we're at. So anyway, I am getting some potential for some good news. And that good news is maybe, just maybe, I can get... everyone liked me when I did this work over in Ohio this last 4 or 5 days. And it's with the same company that's going to send me to a different state to go ahead and work for them and get myself up and running. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man, that girl can bite. Oh my goodness, she can bite. Loaded Nation. Oh, here we go. Keep it up, Yankee. Keep in mind, I can find out where you live. One day you're going to have a big old van sitting out your front porch with dog rolling you. I got a cage big enough to put you in. So anyway, no, I just wanted to. If I offended you, Tuli, by joking on T the Silver Stacker, please forgive me. Sometimes I just enjoy myself a little too much. So anyway, I had a wonderful time with making that video between the two live streams, and at a van down by the river, huh? I don't get it. A van down by the river. Just a court gesture. Oh my goodness. So I got also some good news. And I'm going to get right to it, and then we'll get to the questions here. Okay? I really got to get to the bank and get them to work out things with Zelle, and I got to work out this problem I have with PayPal. They blocked me. I think what it is they didn't like the fact I spent money buying silver, some gold too, but silver. And they saw that number, those numbers, and like, this is not real. This is not real. Oh, here we go, Tuli. You're not rigged. You seriously are on the wrong side of the fence. So anyway, I gotta. Yankee has talked to me about this. I'm going to have to, if I want this to go further, and if I want to be able to stay home more with the wife, I'm going to have to give PayPal what they want, reluctantly, but yes, so that I can get money to come and go as is best for the family. Besides, that's sometimes how I pay for my stuff. Who was a good comedian? I know you're not talking about me. MR, our Secretary of the Rig Nation. You can now have a serious chat with Tuli and get her to realize the error of her ways. So anyway, getting back to what I was saying. So, wifey and brother-in-law have been at it. I thought they were just talking. They weren't talking. They were doing. They were totally doing. So, Yankee, don't go yet. I want to get your opinion. What do you all think about this? T-shirts. I come back home and they're already planning my merchandise. And this is patriotic because it's got the American flag all around the tiger, which is not bad considering my past. This one. And in case you didn't realize I was having fun, when I was teasing T about melting, Tuli, God love her, I tease her, but she really is awesome. And in case I don't show you enough respect, I'm sorry, but you really are awesome. But Tuli put me on a good lead, This is the third one, although she's got other ones set up. She's got other ones set up to put on a merchandise. So that's going to be coming up pretty soon, if I can get everything worked out in a good way. So she didn't stop there. Oh, no, 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 no. She now has a button for herself, for her business, that she's going to be giving out to all of her clients. And then she made, I guess the right word would be pins. I like the last one most. Oh, you mean the t-shirt? Yeah, my brother-in-law, Bill, he is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, I'm going to show you these things. Not right yet, but I'm going to show them to you. But we're going to have a little fun with you all, because I'm going to see how well you all paid attention to all my chitter-chatter over the weeks. But before we do this, for the dime that you won on War, Knox, you want me to roll or not roll? And then we'll get to those little pieces right there, those little pins. Where's Yankee and telling me my dice are loaded? And sorry, but you lost that one. Sorry, Knox. By the way, I do appreciate everything. Even if I tease someone, I do appreciate everything. So I just wanted to let you all know. Nickel stacking, welcome, welcome. So, oh my goodness, they've got stuff planned. They didn't even tell me stuff. Thank you, Joseph. So, all right. She didn't do everything, because I don't think she thought of everything, but she did do a lot, unbeknownst to me, and showed it to me. Hello, how do you say that? Leah K-minded? Leah K-minded? Leah K-minded? Well, welcome to the jungle. Just let me know how you pronounce your name, please. So, if I've got 7, she's thinking about more. Like-minded. Oh, I didn't see that. Just a different spelling of it. Welcome to the jungle, like-minded. I saw your message. I haven't had a chance to respond to it. At least I don't think I did. Been doing a lot of driving. It's about 4 hours from that one job back to home. So I'm going to, for those of you who get, thanks, Knox. I really appreciate it. You know, when I get back in touch with either Yankee or Frosty, we're going to get the name pickers up and running. And if I get a moment, I'm going to go looking for that wheel of names to see if I can use that as well, because I owe you all 2 rounds of silver. And when I hit 1,000, that's 2 more. And I hit 1,000 watch hours, that's 2 more. So it's a total of 6. So I'm keeping tally. But just to remind everyone, you got Lost Tigers of Cambodia. And you all saw this on Yankee's channel. Apex Tiger versus Komodo Dragon. And from the wonderful country of Samoa. White Tiger of the West. Is it E-Chord? Welcome to the jungle. Please help me pronounce your name correctly. And last but not least, Year of the Tiger. Those are the 4. I gave one away to the person who won on Yankee's wheel 2 weeks ago. He sent me an email saying life was really good to him, so he didn't want it. He wanted me to have it re-God, which happened last night, just to give you all an idea what was going on. And that's what happened. By the way, how many of you liked what I gave Yankee in the live stream last night? Nickel, you hated it. You did too, man. That was so cool to watch him. Yeah! Oh my goodness. I have hopes and dreams of getting up to New Hampshire to say hi to him in person. Was that the Q? Oh, the Q. Can't. I don't quite understand that. But I can twist that a little bit into a dime question. Yeah, that was a question. The Q. Who played Q on Star Trek The Next Generation for a dime? Knox, I will be more than happy to make a video, but knowing Yankee's going to make a better one because he is better equipped than I do. Yeah, I understand, Tuli. I do. I really do. Yeah, who played Q? All right, Bourbon. Bourbon. By the way, Bourbon, I think you owe me an address because I found an envelope here in the house. It was the one and only envelope I didn't have an address for. So make sure that you send me an email with the address. One of the things I got to do is I got to go back to my emails because before I open them up, they're big, bold, black letters. And when I open them up, they turn into normal colored letters. So I know I opened them and answered them and processed them and everything. So, but with me getting called out to do that temporary job, I'm not sure if I got to last week's letters or not. But I will. Because, it might be a little bit on the slow side, but I do get them, and you all have gotten hopefully all of you have gotten your letters, but your winnings, because I've done them. Getting back to the 1,000 giveaway, 1,000 subscriber giveaway, an ounce of silver, about the NFC champs, Indian. Oh, those two are for the other giveaways I mentioned. 2.5 grams of gold, 14 karat, an un peso, some constitutional, and I'll be adding that to that. But in the meantime, I kind of put all these giveaways in there so they don't get lost. Let's put those away. I teased T a lot about melting Egelharts and Libertads tonight, partially because he did one on a short. And I just had a great time doing it. Maybe I went a little overboard. If I went overboard, I apologize to everyone. but this is going to go into a video. This is the last Engelhart with an E that I got. It's going into a tube. It's going to be the last in the tube. And that tube's going to be the last in a monster box of all sorts of generic, cheap, not cheap, but generic silver. And it's going to be my first monster box. But he did AA. He did. He melted an Engelhart. You know, that's the reason I didn't buy any more Engelharts tonight, because I have enough to finish that monster box. And it's in a monster box I bought from SD Bullion. Okay, monster box. There's much better monster boxes. Much better monster boxes, but it'll work. So that's what's going on. Let's not forget. Hold on. We're going to have to get my little friends out there. Let's not forget the curse bowl. Some of you tell me I needed to contribute to the curse bowl because Mrs. T must have said a bad word. I didn't hear it because I was being talked to by wifey. And keep in mind, when you got diabetes, you don't always have good bowel movements. So he goes in the cursed bowel too. Oh, that's rare to get constitutional silver at cheap. And the dimes and quarters, they're going to go to all of you. Let me put these over here because that's my memory from my accountant. Another piece of good advice. I talked to HiHo Silver, and I made another order because a lot of you seem to be very interested in these rounds. These rounds will probably go up for auction or in a merchandise store of some type in the very near future. I might, on occasion, put one up as an auction or maybe even a giveaway. So those I've already promised out a set of 3 to some different people. One of which is even Silver Dragons. One of which is going to be Yankee. And I'm going to talk to Frosty. I'm thinking, since he's helping me and he's not asking for anything in return, I might have another one of these made for him if he's willing to accept it as a big thank you. So those are coming. I've got more of the Dog Worlds, more of the Tiger Stackers, and as soon as I get PayPal to quit blocking me, I'm going to send that money out. Okay? So that's currently the situation right there. Oh, Bourbon, before I have a chance to forget, for John DeLance. Thank you, AA. For John DeLance. You want me to roll or not roll? Okay. And you lost it. Sorry, Bourbon. Oh! Before John DeLance played Q, he was on what soap opera? I know he hung up on me. I watched it lots of times. I laughed and laughed and laughed. Yeah, Nickel, you're right. Days of Our Lives. That was... Oh, Tuli, you got it, but you weren't as fast enough. Come on, girl, get those fingers nimble. You're going against RH and Knox. You're the best mod on the planet, but you gotta get those fingers nimble. You know, get some of that lube on the fingers. I'm not talking about bad stuff. I'm talking things. I know you're multitasking, Tuli. I'm having fun with you. Okay. Nickel, do you want me to roll or do you want to keep it? You'll give them to Tuli? Is that what you want? Just say yes or no. Is that what you want, Nickel? Okay. Nickel. They're going to Tuli. No, Tuli, do you want to roll or do you want to keep them? Okay, everyone, she did it again. That's right, RH. Everyone type in there, Tuli is a keeper. Every time she says, I'm a keeper, says, yes, you are, Tuli, you're a keeper. Tuli is a keeper. Yes, you are. You are a keeper. And every time she says it, pound the chat like that. So, now let's get to this thing right here. This is one of 7 different styles. Amy, welcome to the jungle. Didn't see you before. If you were here before, I apologize. So she made these 7, and there's others that are coming as I understand it. Lance was from Louisville? I didn't know that. So, Tuli, your night needs to be made every night. You are a wonderful person, no matter how many times I tease you. So, oh, by the way, in case I didn't say this, I think I did, but if in case I didn't, Tuli put me on a monster lead. Wifey has been wanting me to start pouring and experimenting to see if I'm going to be any good at it. Tuli put me on a lead where I could buy secondhand pouring stuff to be able to get it here for not nearly what it cost brand new. And I'm very grateful. Thank you very much, Tuli. I can't wait. I know you got me, Tuli. I got you too. I can't wait. I'm told that they'll be mailed out either Monday or Tuesday, and we'll see when it gets here. I've already talked to a handyman who's much better at construction than I am, and he's going to build me a good workbench. I have 2 sheds out in the backyard, which we originally were using more for dogs. We slowed up on the dogs simply because the market seemed to dry up a little bit, and I wanted her to get her master's dog trainer. So I'm going to go out there. That way, if anything happens, it's not going to be in the house. So anyway, that's coming. And I got ideas on what to do. Probably not sure if they're going to work because I've never done this before. It's going to be a totally new thing. And let's see if I can do something decent. Knox, I don't give my tail out to anybody. What's wrong with you? No one gets this tail unless I offer it to them. So there you go. Tuli, you want the tail? Oh, aren't they cool? Roar. Oh my goodness. For roar. Who's saying roar? The beast I have has a num. Beast I have has a. Katy Perry, thanks Knox. Roll or not roll? Has a nub. What does that mean? The cat you has a nub. Okay. Quad. Isaac, welcome to the jungle. Oh, my brother-in-law, he has told me he's got ideas ever since. Oh, you got one, so you got to keep it. He's told me he likes me saying that, and he can't wait to give me higher tech. That was not a toilet flushing nickel. That was a real clip of a tiger. So, let me get back to this. Yes, it was roaring. I'm a little afraid to show it to you because if I show it to you plus the sound bite, would YouTube shut me down. So anyway, there's 7 of these pins. And because, a pup with a nub tail. Oh, you mean like a Rottweiler? You know, some people just don't understand a tiger roar. You guys thought it was flushing a toilet. Someone else was thinking on a previous short that it was a curse word. Like, wow. And I thought I was the one with wax in my ears. Thank you, Isaac, for subbing. I really appreciate it. So anyway, these 7 that she's already made, and there's more that they're talking about, are things that I am or do or interested in or something, and she wants me to put them up on the upcoming merchandise store or whatever that YouTube has. So tell me, out of all of you that have been learning about me, what am I, who am I, what am I into? And those of you who get what these 7 are, you're going to get a dime. Yankee doing that, okay, one of them is doctor. I'll give you doctor. So, who said doctor? Oh, let me see. It's an ER doctor. Let's see, who said that? MR, you got to go. Okay, Ryan, you got one. That's a stacker. Okay, Aspirin? No. Who got it? Bourbon got doctor. Come on, pen. Bourbon got doctor. So she got that. Let's see here. Serbian. No, that's not one of them. Prepper. Kind of. Let's see here. I'll roll with prepper. Hold on, let me fix this thing. Ryan, I'll go with that. But she put on there stacker. So I'll let you go with that. Let me roll down here. Judith and Dan. Where's it at? Here it is. Pilot. I know Bourbon got it first for doctor. Scientist. That's not one of them, but it's a good one. Oh, like-minded. Thank you. I appreciate that. I always wondered if my laugh was irritating. Gardener, Playboy. Not nowadays, Mark. In my younger days, before I got married, yeah. Okay. Not dog breeder per se. A cursor, Ryan. I don't really want to be a cursor. No, I don't like sports that much. Not since Charles Barkley and things even before that. Oh, that went too fast. I don't know what you call a Jamaican proctologist. Family man, grandfather, firearm expert. That's not in this set. Dog trainer. Who said dog trainer first? I see Knox there. Knox is a dog trainer. Yeah, I am kind of her understudy. I help her with the stuff that she does, and she can do her functions. No, I'm not the dog whisperer. Wifey is definitely the dog whisperer in the family. HiHo, welcome. I was just bragging on you again, my friend. HiHo, I don't know if you got my email. I'm going to either have to find you a different route to pay you or something, because PayPal, I think, had a complete freak out when I bought last time. They want me to prove that it's me that did it instead of it being scamming. So if push comes to shove, I might have to ask wifey if I can use her Cash App or Venmo, because Cash App don't like me for some reason, and Venmo I've only tried twice, and I'm not sure how they're going to act for me sending a big one. But push comes to shove, I'll get that out to you. So okay. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard that phrase in so long, AA. For a dime. What show was the phrase "kiss my grits" on? Bourbon, you got it. So we got three more. Three more categories that she made. I'm scrolling up real fast to see if anyone got those three. I'm not seeing it so far. Just not seeing it. Okay. Well, I'll show you how this works here in a second. I hear someone said curse bowel. Did I curse? Brandon, welcome. Okay, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. I am new to this. Okay, Knox, you got it. She has other ones planned, but we're only going to talk about the ones that she's done because I'm not even sure. I didn't even know she's going to do these. Okay, I'll give you another hint. Well, I'm going to do a dude move here for HiHo because he knows me only a little bit from ordering from him, and he got one of them after everybody else got it. But it's gonna be a dude move to see what he wants to do with it. Okay, HiHo gave me an answer that someone else gave out, but I'm gonna dude move it. And where was that? HiHo, where are you hiding at? Okay. I'm going to find it. Okay, you got Alice. So that was for a dime, and you didn't know it. So I'm going to dude move another dime out. So here's the way it works. Okay. In Las Vegas and other gambling places, when you get 2 ones, they're called snake eyes. And I got these from Backyard Bullion over in England. And then I bought these from JM Bullion. And you've heard of Eye of the Tiger. So if a person wins, I'm dude moving you a dime. If a person wins, if they can choose to keep what they got, and Yankee's doing anything to get back at me for Ring Nation. Oh, God love him. Anyway, so if you roll and you get no eyes, you lose what you won, or you can choose not to roll at all. If you get 1 eye, doesn't matter which one, snake eyes, Eye of the Tiger, you get 1 eye, you get to keep what you got. You get 2, you double, 3, you triple, 4, you quadruple what you won. So now that I said that, HiHo, do you want me to roll or do you want to keep the dime? And if you still don't, you're a smart man. You probably understood everything I said. Sorry, my allergies. Okay, maybe he left. No, Yankee keeps the Bitcoin. Yankee keeps the Bitcoin. So while we're waiting for HiHo, if he's still here, there's 2 other components that, there's a lot of components to my life, but she only made 7 of them so far that she wants me to put out there for merchandise. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. RH, how did you get that? How did you get that? Did I show it? Okay, I'll give it to you because it was my fault. I gotta watch what I'm doing. This is the second time you... That's okay, HiHo. You can watch what happens here. So... It's not easy, Knox. It's not easy. And there's one last one, and I'm going to make sure I keep this out of the camera. Okay. I think I got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have to figure that out then. Okay, and come back. I'm going to... Wait a second. Hold on. Let me refresh that chat. Well, Tuli got it. Did I show it when I was chattering, or did you get it on your own? Well, according to my screen, you got it. So Tuli, did I show the button or the yeah, what would you call it? The pin? It's on your third shirt. Oh. Okay. Deduction. Okay, so here's how it works, HiHo. I'm going to do one with Ryan. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now that counts out right. So, bourbon for doctor, do you want to roll or not roll? Roll. And you get to keep it. He got one eye right there. So he gets to keep it. And let's go with Tuli because I know what her answer is going to be. Tuli, do you want to roll or not roll? Dun 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 dun. Okay, go for it, guys. So HiHo, when she says she's a keeper, she doesn't want to take the chance on rolling. But we have fun with her because she's the most awesome mod. So we don't roll for Tuli. All right, Stacker, Ryan, roll or not roll? Yes, Tuli definitely is a keeper. Ryan, roll him. Got it. And then we'll roll for Ryan. In this case, he did not get any one or any eyes, so he loses his chance. So, HiHo, do you want to roll or do you not want to roll? Do you want to keep it or do you want to roll? Thank you, rural girl. And we love you too, Brandon. Everybody throw it in the chat. And we love you too, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. HiHo, you still there, my friend? Yeah, he might have lost his connection. He'll let me know if he comes back. Brat! Как дела? Брат, говори привет Тули. Тули сюда. Tuli, last time you went and did what you wanted to do, you're busy, girl. And Bill got into the chat and said, "Where's Tuli? He wanted to say hi to Tuli." Brat, I was showing him everything you made. Очень красиво. Очень хорошая работа. Спасибо большое. And I showed him the t-shirts too. That's Bill. Tuli, that is Bill. Vitaly, говорит YouTube. Привет, я Bill. Okay, Tuli got it. That girl's a smart girl. You have to give her credit for that. She has to be a smart girl. She picked me as a friend. Ha! No, that is Russian. Russian and Ukrainian sound very similar, but yet very different. And same thing with Serbian. For instance, if I said hello to you in Serbian, it'd be kakoci. And if I said hello to you in Russian, it'd be kaktila. Dog world, привет. If I said I love you in Russian, it's я люблю тебя. But in Ukrainian, it's я кохаю тебя. So I know a little bit about I know a whole lot about a little bit. So say hello to wifey. She's here. So I'm going to give you. Hold on. I didn't finish up yet, but let me go on with this real quick because I. I thought she was. Is she not? Let's see here. Desert Rose, welcome to the jungle. Let me scroll this up here. Oh. Well, shame on me. We fixed that now. Moja žena, говорит что-нибудь. Dog World, say something. Yeah, I don't want that either, MR. I can get put in the doghouse just for breathing. Dog World, say something. Yellow blue tibitoja. Now, see? Not Solani. Shoot. I forgot the word for blue. You're blue. That means you have power now. You can wield that wrench. Yeah, ain't that the truth, D? A cat in the doghouse. Prekrasanya. That word's not my vocabulary. Hopefully it will be in the future. Prekrasanya. Oh, cool. Prekrasanya. Is that cool? Olivia. Привет. Welcome to the jungle. Hello, Olivia. Sorry. Oh. I knew beautiful is красиво, and very beautiful is очень красиво. Anyway, let's see here. Where was I at? Tuli kept one for dog trainer, Knox. You want to roll or not roll? Oh, okay. Thanks, AA. You're welcome, Olivia. Thank you, Tuli. I'm going to say it again. If you sub to Dog World and you send me an email, I'll send you a sticker of each. Okay, I'll put it on the honor system. If you didn't subscribe, don't ask. If you did subscribe, ask. Put it in the email. Oh crap! I did. Once again, I went without going with the rules. Get lost in the moment. Let's see here. Nope, that's not the rules. Here's the rules. You must email me your name, address, YouTube name, the answers you gave, and what your rewards are. And I'll double check against my records. If you didn't win it, and there's a controversy, you didn't win it. You must do so in 48 hours or lose your reward. Okay, use Yahoo to send me something so I can print, and then I'll put it in there so I make sure I get everything out correctly. If you want me to respond, do not send it to Yahoo. Actually, you can send it to Yahoo and Gmail. Send them to both. Okay, that way I don't have to monkey around with the internet. I will print from Yahoo. I will respond to Gmail. And I'm still waiting for some help getting those things worked up. Yeah, isn't she the greatest? That's one of the reasons why Tuli, I told them to give you the Engelhard bar. I knew that you like vintage, and you know you're a good mod, and you always have my back. So let's see here. Next rule: I curse, I pay the curse bow. You're welcome, Tuli. You deserve it. If you curse when I get monetized, I would really appreciate it if you would just throw something small in the chat, like $2. I don't really want the money so much as I want this to be a child-friendly channel. Okay? And one day, my grandson will look on this, and I want him to see the best of his grandfather. One day, maybe your children, your grandchildren, will hop on and watch these when they're older, streams and videos and stuff. And no, Amy, they're turd stickers. Wouldn't mind having a turd magnet or two. That'd be like, oh, great. They're turds that stick to you. Can't get them off. Can't get them off. The turds that stick. Any of you ever had those turds that are just hard to get off? They're awful. And since I have IBS, I get them all. You have a turd magnet? Oh yeah, that's true. That's so true. So, hold on. So anyway, those are some of the rules. I was thinking about adding some more rules, but I forgot what they were. So, where did I leave off? I rolled for someone. I think that was for Knox. For dog trainer. Is that right? I think that roll was for Knox. Is that you? Or is that not you and I got a roll for you? You're still impressed with your video. Okay, so this one's for you. You got one, so you get to keep it. Another one you got for YouTube, for answering YouTube. Also Knox. Roll or not roll. I couldn't wait to come back home and spend time with you guys. Welcome to the jungle. Knox is always going to go for that quad. He wants to be the first quad. Sorry, Knox, you didn't get that one. Okay, the next one was for Judith and Dan, I'm guessing pilot. Do you want to roll or not roll, Judith? Give it to Tuli. Tuli, do you want to roll or not roll? Thank you, AA. Tuli, do you want to roll or not roll? Okay, do it, guys. Do it. Let's all sing in harmony. Yes, Brandon, I am. Who else, other than some crazy person, can start off wanting to hide their name using their Chinese zodiac, their lunar year, and then it turns into this. And more, as I understand, is coming down the pathway. I must be crazy, because although I love doing what I do to take care of patients and to help them get better, I love coming here and hanging out with you guys more. So, yeah, crazy, not crazy. Well, I would say I'm crazy like a fox, but I think I'm crazy like a tiger. Besides, I'd have to absolutely change everything. And I'm not much about changing. I like my claws. And tigers have sharper claws than foxes. And we're bigger. We're the biggest cat in the jungle. Don't let anybody tell you any different. All right. For biker, RH, roll or not roll? And you get to keep it. Eye of the tiger. Okay. Maybe get a drink of water here. Oh, Tuli, thank you. See what I mean? Best mod ever. She knocks the socks out of every other mod, including me, by the way. I enjoy being a mod and helping people out. Not a fast typer. And usually I'm getting some crazy email about my job or something else. So, you know, go figure. All right. For a dime. For a dime. How this means so many people are going to have to watch some of my videos. Oh yeah, Nox is awesome. MR is awesome. I'm not knocking them down. It's just that where they're like super MR, Nox, RH are really killer at trivia and getting things out. I mean, I love you, Tuli, but they kill it in that area. They're just they're the bomb in that area. Yes, we are on the right side, Tuli. You need to switch. You need to come over to our side. Besides, it's more fun. You know, I might make you okay, suggestion. What should we make Tuli if she comes over? Secretary of State? That's a pretty powerful role. We could put Tuli as Secretary of State. Oh yeah, she definitely is very diplomatic. First Lady of Rig Nation. Oh my goodness. You realize that it means if we make her the First Lady of Rig Nation, she has to be married to RayBar. So, do I need to call a priest? I mean, RayBar's a good-looking guy. And he understands the stock market. Tiger, not so good with the stock market. You know, I watch his stock market videos, and I'm frequently like, what kind of rules are these? There's no rules. There's just, we put you in as I'll give you a choice, Tuli. You can either be First Lady of Rig Nation, which means you have to be married to RayBar, or we can put you as Secretary of State, which is pretty darn powerful also. I mean, do you realize how much power the Secretary of State has? Why do you think people like Hillary or even, Kissinger enjoyed that position? Tsarina of the mods. Ain't that the truth? No, hold on. Hold on. Well, that might be true, AA. That might be true, but I have hope. We have hope that we're going to get Tuli to see the error of her ways. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying, some of these questions you're going to have watched some of my videos. How many times, for a dime, how many times did Yankee try to shut me up? Gears are shifting. There you go, Tuli. Madam Tuli, Speaker of the Rig Nation. Actually, that's not such a bad place. D. McCoy got it. I'm okay with you thinking about it. Yeah. Keep it the house. I mean, and on top of it, if I'm not mistaken, Speaker of the House has the power to work on the finances of the country. And aren't they in charge of impeachment rules? Maybe I'm wrong about that one. AA, I understand that. Get those answers in, AA. You can do it. You've done it before. It's time to do it again. Okay, D, for your dime, roll or not roll? Yeah, I've had a lot of dog dinners to make. Roll it. Got it. Okay, you get to keep it, D. Yeah, Mark is on a roll. Joseph, if it was anybody else hanging up on me, yes, that would be rude. But Yankee and I go back about 2 years. He and I have been playing this game with each other for a little more than half the time. He's had my back about a number of things, not just finances, but he's really done a lot of praying. Yeah, it was all in jest. It was all fun, all for fun. It was all for fun. Which brings me to let's see here. for a dime. Yeah, he does give beyond silver. You're really right about that. For a dime, well, before I ask that, I want to ask a poll in the chat. Let me give you these three numbers, and you can put in what you want. Okay. For the chat where it's for the video where I have it labeled rigged. Put a 1 in the chat if you really enjoyed it. 2 in the chat if you hated it. 3 in the chat if you never saw it. Eric, привет. We got a couple 3s going on. No 2s. Oh, there's a 2. Well, those of you who haven't seen it, I hope you do. I hope you like the contrarian Tuli. I think she likes the contrarian in herself. Okay. A lot of the typing that was in the video was to have fun with Yankee. But there was one denotation, if you will, in the video that wasn't a tease, and it wasn't towards Yankee. Who was it towards? For a dime. You're welcome, Brokestack. Oh, never mind. That was for Tuli. Sorry. Hey, everything's up for chit chat about. No, it was the little stat stuff was part of the fun on Yankee. That's not little stacks. Although I hope he does see it. Okay, E1337. The typing that's in the video, it was directed towards, there was one that was not a joke. It was directed towards who? No, I didn't leave a message to Silver Dragons. No, I didn't leave a message to RayBar in the video. Although I did include him into the description. No. No, it wasn't. It wasn't MR or me. Welcome to the jungle, Broke Stacker. I might have to make this for a quarter if it's that hard. No, it wasn't Little Stacks. It wasn't RayBar. It wasn't Surfer. Craig, welcome to the jungle. Okay, if I have to give you guys hints, it's going to go back down to a dime. Okay. Regarding okay, regarding Yankee, regarding Yankees concern, he loves being teased. He loves it, but he is worried about one thing mainly when we tease him about Rig Nation. What is he mainly worried about? And that should give you a hint what the answer is. No. Newbies! Knox, you got it. Okay. So for another dime, what was the message I tried to tell the newbies? Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Getting on the phone with him, I didn't expect it. I set up for it, but I didn't expect it. Knox, you're right. That it's not rigged, and it's in there. There in the video on the bottom, it says newbies, go to the description, and that was not real. It was for fun. No like-minded. It was not stack what you can't afford. Although I've said that in previous videos. So for newbies, Knox, roll or not roll. Oh, there's some other ones in there. I don't think. That one's on its side. That don't count. Okay. You lost that one, Knox. Bourbon, you gave me the answer for Alice. I don't think I rolled on that one for you. Did I? Okay, got it. And you lost that. That's not the eye of the tiger. Okay, for the truth about rigged, Knox, you got that one. And you lost that one. Sorry, Knox. He wants bragging rights. I don't think he cares about losing. I think he wants to be the first one who gets quad. I tried getting a hold of HiHo. I think he either lost his connection or, maybe he went to go make some more products. Does he not do an awesome job? I mean, there are no blemishes on this thing. None. And I got it on his, got an email from him that this one was definitely a gift. And I know wifey's going to steal it from me. So I asked him to make one for me also and make some extras because for last live stream, people were wanting to know if I was willing to sell these, which I'm willing to now that I've talked to him. So I don't mind doing some gauze on these. After by silver I go. Good one, Knox. But I want to put these up for either auction or for the merchandise, just so I can try to recoup some of the money I've spent. That, and I want to have extra money to pay Bill. He's done a really, really awesome job taking me from basic to what you see now. Oh, that's... Okay. In the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you've seen how my videos used to be before my brother-in-law started taking over the tech. And if you like what he's done. 2, if you've seen what it was like before and you don't like what he's done. 3, if you have no idea what the heck I'm talking about. Okay, we got a lot of ones who are probably new to me then. For the ones who are 3, my brother-in-law put really good thumbnails on all my videos. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you, I appreciate that. For those of you who have not gotten an idea, the ones who gave me a 3, if you have time, I'd really, really appreciate it. It would also help me with the YouTube algorithm. If you go back to some of the originals, and you can see the progression. And not only with the tech, but shouldn't be thumbnails, they should be claws. Claw nails. Okay, I got it. Yeah, you're probably right. In fact, Yankee told me on my about my very first videos, I was talking too slow and I was kind of boring, you know. So I had to learn how to stay more focused, work on what I wanted to accomplish. And in case you haven't heard this, a little bit of a stuttering problem. Usually it's because my brain is thinking at least 3 times faster than my mouth. And my mouth wants to catch up. So and also in my world, in medicine, there is more politics in medicine than there is medicine in medicine. So you have to weigh your words carefully. Yeah, I understand, Aspiring Alchemist. He told me the same, although he said he went to 2 times just to get through it. So it was a good learning curve. I appreciate him telling me that. I really appreciate him. Oh, that brings up an interesting question. I want to know this, and I haven't gotten around to investigating it. Do any of you know that if you're watching a video, and if you speed it up, I know if you skip it, the person who made the video doesn't get as much time credited to their watch hours. But what happens if you speed it up or slow it down? Does it change the watch hours? Okay. So D, since you gave me an answer that seems like you know what it is. So let's say I have a 10-minute video. Hold on. What? Okay, just make sure the beasts don't eat you, Tuli. We want you back. If you speed up, let's say you have a 10-minute video, you speed it up to twice as fast, does that make you only get 5 minutes? Or if you take it down to half, does that mean you get 20 minutes? The next part of the question is, let's say you get a person who watches your video. They watch, a 10-minute video you make. And they liked it, and they went back and watched it again. Does that mean you now got 20 minutes? Or because it's the one person, you only get one? You heard what, D? Which answer are you giving me, D? Oh, thank you, Craig. Oh, Amy gave service. Thank you, Amy, for your service too. It'd be interesting to find out. Okay. Let's see here. That's cute. So basically, I'm going to ask you this one. This is an older question. I've asked it before, but just to warm you guys back up again. Thank you, like-minded. I appreciate it. Oh, God almighty. Tuli, they have accused you before of trying to tame the beast. Maybe it sticks. I don't know. What do you think? Okay. What in my video stops bleeding for a dime? This one should be easy. It's from the past. I've asked this before. Depends on where you put the finger, broke stacker. Oh, no, I didn't say that. Oh my goodness. Go further, RH. Go further. RH, you're halfway there. You're missing a letter. D, you got it. Silver nitrate. It's in the video that silver stops bleeding. D, roll or not roll? Nanobots. Maybe in Star Trek. You got to keep it. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, Joseph. It is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. Where do you think they got that idea, Knox? I'll even throw that in as a 10-cent question. What is the name of the phone before digital? It was analog. What was the name of the phone that looked like a communicator from Star Trek? No, no, it preceded the Razor. No, I didn't ask for the name. I'll put another one out there for a dime for what company. It wasn't a payphone MR. Okay, Nan XX got Motorola. I'll take the bad spelling. Now, what type of phone? It was called what? I had a couple of them in the day. No, Motorola was the name of the company. StarTech, RH. There you go. I was wondering where you were at. Ugh. That's okay. Sometimes I spell horribly too. So, Nan XX, roll or not roll? Oh, Brandon, it was very popular in the day. It is little tiny little thing. It didn't have much of a screen. Most of the phones back then didn't have it. Roll. You want the quads too? Okay, you're going to be in competition with Knox then. Okay, I see. Eye of the tiger. You get to keep it. RH for StarTech. And they named it that way for that show. And sorry, RH, you lost it. No, it was Motorola, had a little tiny little battery. And later on they made another battery you could put on the back end of it. You had to pull out the little tiny rubber antenna. And the only thing that showed you on the screen was the phone number you were calling. Broke stacker, shame on you. Of course they're loaded, they're silver. They have a whole lot more weight than this one. I don't know, maybe I had a Commodore. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Ain't that the truth, Ryan? Ain't that the truth? You had to charge them not so often. So, getting back to what I was saying, I think I got all the things checked off on here. Can you scrap them for gold? Oh, you're not getting gold out of the phone. You're scrapping them, take the money, get gold. Okay. Oh, you like the bag phones, Nan? I did too. You had the advantage of being mobile. Granddad you had to flip it over your shoulder like a purse, and they had a little weight to it. Yeah, car phones did come first. So. Oh, this is going to be a hard one. Name me the first show that was a superhero that had a car phone. D, they had gold in the circuits of those old phones? No, and oh, by the way, and part of it is you have to tell me which superhero it was by the way of telling me who played the superhero. That will get you the quarter. No, it wasn't Dick Tracy. Dick Tracy talked into his phone. I went to his watch. Throw me a bone. No, it wasn't David Hasselhoff. It was way before David Hasselhoff. And I wouldn't really call him a superhero. The car was a superhero. Well, Judith and Dan, it's not Adam West, but you're getting the concept. You're giving me a name of the leading person of that superhero show. Captain Kangaroo. Flash. Ah! No, it wasn't Kit. Okay. Let's see here. It's old. Well, I'll give you a hint. But if it's too easy of a hint, it drops down to a dime. No, it wasn't Get Smart. He talked into his shoe. So you guys are not thinking old enough. Okay. Let me go. I'm going to have to go back a little further. No, it's not Roger Moore. Old enough for you, Ed Sullivan. Cute. George Reeves, Superman. D, you got it. There's an episode early on, first season, where Perry White gets in his big vehicle and picks up the phone and either dials someone or answers it, I forget which. Unfortunately, that car later on in the same episode was rolled off the side of a cliff. And no, it wasn't Batman, AA. It was Perry White in the George Reeves Superman series. Go look it up. I'm serious. See, Brandon even says it's there. Okay? D, roll or not roll? This one you got for a quarter, because this one was harder. Got it. You missed it. Sorry, D. Okay, I'm going to get to these other questions, but I got one rolling in my head that I got to let out. For a dime, who played Lois Lane in George Reeves' Superman? That's okay. We're going to get to other questions here, Brandon, in just a second. Knox, Phyllis Coates is one. Noel Neal, AA, you finally got one, honey. All right, so this one will go for a quarter only if you get both parts. Margot Kidder. No, it wasn't Margot. She came later, Marilyn Monroe. Now, wouldn't she have made a really awesome, cute Lois Lane, although you had to make her hair brunette? And I think she originally was a brunette. I think she really was a brunette initially. Anyway, for a quarter, you got to get both parts. Thank you, Ryan. Both parts. Who was the very first Lois Lane and why? No, Mark, you took away my next question, throwing out Norma Jean, so I'm not going to ask that one. Oh, Gary, this is not a head cold. This is all allergies. No, it wasn't Terry Hatcher, although she was really hot. Broke Stacker, you got half the answer right. I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. Phyllis Coates, it's only in season, well, that's not entirely true. Phyllis Coates was in the preliminary movie in 1950, Superman versus the Mole Man, which was later changed to a two-part episode later on in that series on season number 1. Then they didn't do a season number 2 because they were having trouble getting a sponsor. So it stayed. No, it wasn't conflicts with the producer. At least I don't think so. But basically, they should not have had an issue with Phyllis Coates. But Phyllis didn't come back for a different reason. But from what I gather, Phyllis Coates was treated pretty darn good by the show. Yeah, she did have prior commitments, but that's not the answer. The answer was to the question, and Broke Stacker named it for a dime, that it was Noel Neal that was first as Lois Lane. But no one's given me the answers to why. How can you have Noel Neal being the first Lois Lane when Phyllis Coates was in season 1? They brought Lois Lane back for season 2. Cereals. Thank you, Dee. I'll give that to you for a dime because I had to help you through that. And for a dime, yeah, she was the first in film. So, hold on. It'll come to me in a second. For a dime, who was the actor who played Superman with Lois Lane first? Then we're going to get on to the ones that, back to the questions about the videos. AA, you are only the one who has that power. Kirk Allen, thank you, Knox. Stan Lee. Okay. It took them over a year between season 1 and season 2 on George Reeves' TV show. They made The Adventures of Superman because they were having trouble finding a sponsor. Back then, to stay on television, you had to have a major sponsor to do the commercials for. Who was their sponsor for a dime? There's a reason you can't remember Kirk Allen there, D. I'll tell you in a second. Knox, Kellogg's. Okay. And for a quarter, let me lead into this question. For a quarter, and the lead into the question is this. The actors themselves in those days did the commercials for their sponsors. No, Gary, that's not the reason. I'll tell you why in a second. They would do breakfast commercials for Kellogg's for their cereal. And it wasn't the whole cast. Why? Okay. The actors in those days, they did their own commercials. Did not accept females as spokespeople. No, that's not quite the answer. You're close. Did their own commercials for their own sponsors. But they didn't have the whole cast there for breakfast cereals. Why? I'll give that one to you, D. I'll give that one to you. Back then, they didn't want kids to think that men and women were sleeping with each other overnight. It was something like that. It was, basically, that was the whole concept. There was a lot of censorship about keeping wholesome family stuff together and not getting it, giving children wrong messages. So that's why I remember the commercials, and I was not alive back then. I have a whole load of videos from old TV shows. Well, yeah, you're right, Knox, but they didn't talk about that stuff back then. cohabitation. You know, they called that shacking up back then, and that was, in those days, that was bad. Joseph, you're using today's understanding with the past, how they used to think. I know exactly what you're talking about, like-minded, but you were talking about older times. So let me go down this list here. Knox, for Phyllis Coates for a dime, roll or not roll? They never talked about that back then, D. Okay. I see one eye, and that one's not, so you get to keep that. I think I know what the answer is going to be on this. AA, roll or not roll? AA, are you there? Aspiring alchemist? Okay, you keep it. All right. All right. Broke stacker for Lois Lane, 10 cents. Roll or not roll? Oh, yeah, that was true too. Extra shakes. Extra shakes. I see one eye, you get to keep it, broke. For cereals, D, roll or not roll? You're welcome, broke. Not an eye. One eye of the tiger, and that's it. So you get to keep it, D. Knox, for Kellogg's, roll or not roll? Oh, I gotta ask one more question. I just thought of that, but let me get these done first. Nix, welcome to the jungle, baby. How are you? Nice to see you too, Nix. Okay, so let me see. D, you lost it on that one. Sorry. For Kirk Allen. To bring you up to speed, Nix, Kirk Allen was the very first person who ever played Superman on any screen. He played it in 2 serials. Serials existed before TVs. You'd have to go to the movies and pay your quarter or whatever, and you got to watch it, and then you went back every week because they'd always give you cliffhangers. So for Kirk Allen, Knox, roll or not roll? D, did you get that? I thought it was Knox that got that one. Was it D that got Kirk Allen, or was it Knox that got Kirk Allen? Okay, so I think it was Knox then. I would not know that, Mark. I would think probably not. Okay, so I see one eye, you got to keep it. Okay. Now, in George Reeves' Superman, very first year, he pushed to give Phyllis Coates equal billing along with his name. He wanted her to feel important to the show, so he gave her equal billing. He did not give the same courtesy to Noelle Neal, but she stayed for the rest of the, I think, 7 years. Now, regarding Kirk Allen, where in the billing was he and why? And if it's a hard one, we'll make it a quarter. Where in the billing was Kirk Allen? Knox, you got it, man. Now, why? I'll give that to you for a dime, Knox, but you got to get you got to give me the reason. To make it a quarter, you got to give me a reason. Oh, he spoke a lot like-minded. No, not because it was the cereals, Ryan. No, it wasn't a contract issue. Nope, it was a really weird reason, but it made sense if you understood the times. Next, that's Adam West Batman. That's silly. If you guys give up, I'll tell you, but it drops to a dime if if Knox doesn't give me the answer. If someone else gives me the answer, I'll give them a dime. No, it wasn't mental issues, Valerie. Valerie, welcome to the jungle. I didn't see you earlier. Can't give that to you quite yet, Knox. Basically, okay, I'll give it to you, but it drops to a dime. Basically, it was because they wanted the kids to believe there was a Superman. It was, if they build him as Superman, and only Superman, yeah, that's exactly what it was, but I said that before you typed it, D, so you didn't quite get it. They wanted the kids to think Superman was real. And that's the reason why. So, Knox for a dime. Roll or not roll? Got it. Sorry, Knox, you lost it. Now, D, you did get a question in here about them not being perceived as sleeping overnight, between men and women. So, roll or not roll. Now, that was a hard one, so that one was for a quarter. You didn't get that one. Okay. On my video about rigged, for a dime, What did Silver Dragon say? Nix, did you see my video when I was getting on Yankee about everything? Okay, I'll give that one to you, Bourbon, but that's not what I was trying to get at. I thought maybe I should be more clear. But I'll give that to you because I wasn't clear. Oh, it's a scream. Okay, for Nix. Well, he also said that too, but that's not where it's going. Let me rephrase the question here in a second. Okay, for Nix, put a 1 in the chat if you liked the rigged video, 2 if you hated it, 3 if you never saw it. That way she'll get an idea. Does that give you an answer, Nix? Personally, I think that was probably the funniest video I've ever made. Okay, I'm going to give that not real life to Bourbon. And then I said it's not really kind of what he said, but let me go a different route. Let me rephrase the question. I sure hope Tuli subscribe to my channel. What did Silver Dragons type in the comments about the video? That should have been the question I asked. It was my fault. No. He said something very specific. He typed for something very specific. There you go, Ryan. Slightly suspicious. Okay, Ryan, roll or not roll? You want to keep it. Got it. All right. This is probably going to be easier than a quarter. Tell me if it is. If I have it labeled down as a quarter. What makes brass? That's exactly what he said, but I was looking for the phrase slightly suspicious. There you go, Ryan. Copper and zinc. Ryan, roll or not roll? Keep. Got it. Now, was that hard to make it a quarter, or was that easy and I got to change it to a dime? Yes, they are, Brandon. And by the way, just to cover our bases, you know, if you really enjoy being here, and you don't have to if you don't want to. No, I'm not going to make that decision, Ryan. You have to make that. That's you're winning, and I'm not going to make that decision. If you decide to keep it, you keep it. If you decide to roll it, you roll it. If you want to keep it and just say, okay, you think it was a dime. Okay, we'll go with that. If you say that you want to keep it, but you want to see what the roll would have been, we'll do that too. But as I was trying to say, you guys don't have to do this if you don't want to. It's a personal choice. But if you all really enjoy being here and you really like being here, please subscribe to the channel. So what would happen? Okay, so that means you keep it and you're just curious. And you would have kept it, and that's it. All right. What, for a dime, what are the periodic table initials for copper and zinc? Not the numbers, initials, letters. Okay, Knox, you got it. Knox, roll or not roll? Muscle Shell, welcome to the jungle. You got to keep it, Knox. Okay. What are, and you got to give me all of them, or you don't get the quarter. What are the 5 states that authorize goldbacks? I want to see all 5 or you don't get the quarter. Funny, Brandon. Funny. You told AA, you got it. I was willing to take the initials or the whole spelling, but according to my chat, AA got it first. Roll or not roll? Keep. Got it. We gotta have a little fun here. Come on, computer. Okay, everybody type what I just put in the chat to AA. AA, you're a keeper too. Two. Thank you, Nix. I think that was probably my funniest video ever made for YouTube. So, the next one. In one of my videos. Thanks, Nix. I'm glad you liked it. I have a feeling that was probably one of the best ones I've ever done. You know, I love doing the teaching stuff. I really enjoy it. But there's a lot of times when the humor side of me takes over. And I really love it if you all watch the educational stuff. Because I hope that it will help all of you. But there's sometimes when the comedian in me just wants to take over and run. And that was one of them. So, in one of my videos, I mentioned quite a few of my videos, but one particular video, I was so inspired, like-minded. Oh my goodness. It was like, I was already having fun teasing Yankee. But when that second video came through, that second live stream came through, thanks, Broke Stacker, I appreciate it. Okay, now that brings up an interesting thing. I just thought of this. In one of my videos, and this was not my original questions, but I'm going to add this in there. Yankee loves being teased. If you're not teasing him, he's happy, but he's not as happy. He really enjoys the humorous banter. I know he did, Brandon, but that was part of the whole shtick, you know? Besides, I was howling with laughter. My ribs hurt for a long time. I played that whole thing over and over, especially the part when he picked up the phone. I laughed so hard I got tired and I fell asleep and didn't wake up for hours. The hotel had to be banging on the door telling me it was past checkout. I'm not joking. Plus, I was so sleepy. And when I left the hotel, I'm driving down the road like a half a mile to a mile and said, wow, what's going on? And I feel a breeze. There shouldn't be a breeze. And then I looked in my rearview mirror. I forgot to put down the hatchback. I was so grateful I didn't lose anything. Oh, that was such a scream. And Nix, if you want to see something in a subsequent funny thing, Yankees live stream last night, I got on the phone with him. I got lucky. I beat Knox to the phone. Can you believe that? The guy's amazingly fast with that phone, and I don't know how I did it. And we just, oh yeah, I did. And I picked on him. I had so much fun. You know, watch it. Even the entire thing, because in the beginning he called me out for sending him some friend mail. Knox, you try really hard. You're hard to beat, dude. But he called me up for sending out some friend mail, and then I got on the phone with him, and then at the end he called me out and asked people to subscribe to my channel, and I went up plus or minus 30 subscribers, which currently puts me at a little over 700 subscribers. So we're really close to giving up, you know, not everything in here because those are for the other giveaways, but we have some gold and some silver in there for the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Wasn't that a scream? I gave him Bitcoin. He hates Bitcoin, Nix. You got to see it. You got to see it. Well, Frosty has got me really close to a name picker on Nightbot. And when I get a moment, I'm going to try to get Wheel of Names. And what I'm planning on doing is 2 ounces of silver is already committed to 2 of you that are subscribers. If you don't subscribe, you're not eligible. I'm sorry, but them's the rules. Yeah, he does want to pawn it off. I told him he's not allowed to, or I'll hunt him, and I will hunt him if he gives it away. If he doesn't want to show it to his family, he wants to hide it. That's no, that's. So anyway, where was I at? So at the end of the 700, oh yeah, I remember. And I'm now at almost 900 view hours. So like plus or minus 110 view hours, I've made 1,000 view hours. So an additional 2 ounces of silver goes out. And if I hit 1,000 subscribers, an additional 2 ounces. So that makes a total of 6 ounces of silver that will be committed to going out to everyone. So 6, well, now we know about that, Nix. That's how your husband married up. He must have been really funny, girlfriend. Last time you were here, I said he married up, and you said, yes, he did. He must be a scream. You married a stand-up comedian, didn't you? So, anyway, getting back to us. Oh, forgot this. Show you a little bit of an unboxing. I got this from Guido. I opened it up because I don't want to waste your time with an unboxing. I got a Guido stacking sticker. I won 2 peace dollars. I really need to get up on my peace dollars to make my monster box. I make my monster box and I'm filling up to be equal. I want it to be like 50-50, 50 Morgans, 50 peace. And I got another one, a 5-ouncer from him, but I contacted him later because I wanted this 10-ounce RMC bar. I have a 5-ounce RMC bar, and if you ever watched my video on it, Royce Harmon. Royce Harmon. You did not say that. I don't like when people spread rumors about me having gloves. This is not very nice. And you do not want Tiger hunting you. These claws are not nice. You people need to teach Royce Harmon how to be nice to Tiger. I mean, for God's sakes, I'm a pretty kitty. You gotta be nice to the kitty. Be nice to pretty kitty. So getting back to what I was saying before, someone hurt my feelings. Thank you, Nix. Nix is so good to me. She knows how to treat Kitty. She knows how to treat a good kitty. Oh, I would love to go see Tim. Thank you, Nix. So as I was saying before, someone hurt my feelings. I have a 5-ounce RMC bar. So this is going. I'm on my way to getting a kit. And I have a 5-ounce. Now I got a 10-ounce. And I know where there's a kilo. Absolutely know where there's a kilo. And I think I know where there's a 100-ounce bar, but I'm really not that much into 100-ounce bars, but the OCD in me does tend to make me tempted. But I still have a hard time thinking about kilo for kitty. I still have a hard time thinking about buying silver for $2,500. There you go. There you go, Brandon. Buying a kilo for $2,500 when I could buy an ounce of silver for a whole lot less. Can you do a wheelie? Don't really want to. Let's see here, what did you say? Oh yeah, you can pull it off. Tim has a sweet spot for women. If you didn't catch that yet, it's in one of the more recent Yankee videos. He does have a little soft spot in for the girls. He might be in his 70s, but I think his ticker still works the right way. So that's what I got from Guido, is the RMC, the 2 pieces. Yeah, I loved him, except for one thing. One thing. There's one thing I will go toe-to-toe against him for. Does anybody know what that is? I'll even give it away for a dime. His feelings about one subject. D, you got it. Ukraine. He goes on about the corruptness in Ukraine. Yeah, there is corruptness there. There is corruptness there. But there's more corruptness in Russia. And on top of it, we encouraged Ukraine to do things that ticked off Putin. We're at fault. And NATO's at fault. Ukraine has corruption, true. Russia has more corruption, true. We have a crap load of corruption in this country. Very true. Okay, and there's no reason why normal, everyday people need to suffer because of political corruption. I'm not sure if any of you saw this, and this is not going to be a pretty picture. Next, we do need to mind our own business. You know, we didn't like it when the Soviets put missiles in Cuba during the Kennedy administration. Why do you think that Russia should? Well, for the most part, Nix, I think you're right. But since we started this crap in that war, we're kind of obligated to help them. But I think we're also even more obligated because I think they got the goods on Biden. I think he's completely compromised. So I think there's 2 reasons: ethical, good reasons, and crap. They need to put that on the coins again. You betcha. So, oh, speaking of Franklin, I won this a few weeks ago at T the Silver Stacker. It is a remake of the first coin. Yeah, even long before that, I think, Nix. Even long before that. So this was the America's first coin. It's actually a replica. That's why it's only $5. I got it from T the Silver Stacker. So this is the other package that I got. This was from T the Silver Stacker. Yeah, Obama's third term. Is that not the truth? So, two beautiful ships. Same ship. St. Vincent of the Grenadines and Queenie. Thank you, Nix. Thank you so much. Thanks, Knox. I appreciate it. And how many of you have seen T's new pour? Which is going to lead me into another subject. Whoops. That is really sweet. Tuli got one too. And I got one this week also. I just got to get my PayPal to work, or I got to get T to accept another form of payment. And once he does, then Tuli's going to get her coin, or no, her bar that I got her, and Knox's coin that I got him. But this leads me into a little, a totally different subject. Wifey has been on my butt to do pouring, and I'm hoping maybe I'm good at it. I hope, maybe. I hope I don't suck. But, yeah, doesn't it look like a Kit Kat? So, but, what's that? Knox, you deserve it. You've had my back. You've been a good man. Thanks, Nix. You've had my back. You've been a good mod. You know, second best I've ever seen. You know, you're on it faster than anyone except maybe Tuli. I'm a decent mod, but I'm nowhere near the level that you guys are. But Tuli put me on a road for me to get some used pouring equipment. I was holding back because how much it cost. And she got me in touch with someone who wanted to get out of pouring. So I bought all his stuff. My job is to look good in blue. Nix, you're one of those girls who can look good in anything. I told my wife, I said, you know, you're so pretty, you could look good in mud. I was thinking about that, Ryan. I'm not sure how good I'll be with whatever, but I'm thinking about it. So I got one of those. I'm getting another one from today's winnings, and a T certificate of authenticity. True, Nix, it was sweet, but it's also very true. You know. So that was my unboxing for this part of the live stream. Tiger claw rounds would be cool. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. So, speaking of, I made a mention in one of my videos, more than one of my videos, but one particular. What are the nicknames I've given my grandson? I'll give it for a dime each. E1337, my little tiger, that I'll give that to you. No, it's not Tiger Cub. It's a good alternate name, though. You got one E1337. There's one other nickname I gave him. And in the video, I typed in there while I was talking, I gave him that name for personal reasons. No, I didn't call him Tigger. Now, if he starts bouncing around the room, I'm going to change it to Tigger. I'll give you all a hint if you're having trouble. No, but Simba's kind of a cute name for him. Hey, wait a second. That's a lion. No, it's not an animal. I'll tell you what, if you get it without me giving you a clue, I'll make it work for a quarter. Nick, so you having a hurricane? Forgive my stupidity, but do they have hurricanes all the way up there? Do you need to be somewhere else next? No, not Shere Khan. It's not even an animal. Give you a hint. It's a person. Really? Let me pull that up here. Okay, I just pulled up Central Pacific Hurricane Center. I don't know why it says Pacific, because that's the Atlantic Ocean. Is that Hurricane Lee? Oh, Nix, I'm so sorry. Are you safe, honey? Good. Good. My stomach won't feel as bad now that I don't have to worry so much. Maybe I can take your mind off of it by going back to the question. It's a person. The alternate name for my little tiger, my grandson. Okay. Little Tesla. Nope. No, no. It is a character on a television show. And it's dropping back down to a dime because I'm giving out a lot of hints. It's a character on a television show. The show lasted 3 years, went into syndication. And don't name the show. Give me a name of a character out of the show. The show went into syndication. They had a cartoon about it for a few years. And then came out of syndication, and they made multiple movies over it. D, you got it, Captain Kirk. And I'm not going to tell you why. That is a personal reason. No, they didn't make a movie over the Fonz. But that, Mr. Miyagi. Hey, Mr. Miyagi and the Fonz got to work together. That was kind of pretty cool. All right, so Knox, for Little Tiger, roll or not roll? Dun 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 dun. Not me on that one. Oh, you're right. It was E1337. Sorry, thanks, Knox. E1337. Roll or not roll? And you lost that one. Sorry, E1337. D, on Captain Kirk. Do you want to roll or not roll? D, are you there? Oh, I see it. D, roll it. Got it. Sorry. Took me a moment to see it. D, you get to keep it. Henry Winkler. Awesome actor. Awesome director. Didn't get didn't get all the notoriety as an actor as he should have. He got kind of typecast. So, oh, Pinky. Oh my goodness, that lady was something else. Who was the sister to Pinky? I'll give that to you guys for a dime. Who was the sister to Pinky? Oh, Bourbon, you got it. Leather. Now here's a kicker. What was the name of the actress that played Leather Tuscadero? Bourbon, you got it. I went to med school in Missouri, Kansas City, Missouri. And there was a girl in my class whose last name was Quattro. And out of kicks and giggles, I asked her if she was any relative to Susie Quattro. It was her cousin. No joke. She looked at me as serious as a heart attack. It was her cousin. Imagine that. But the girl was from Texas. The girl I went to med school with, I believe she was from Texas, if memory serves me right. Where was Susie Quattro from? This should be easy. Yeah. No. No. I'm going to have to double check because I think I have the answer and you guys don't. Oh my God. Okay, she must have moved. Because when I watched an interview with her some time ago, she was in Australia. She claimed that as her home. I must have made a huge mistake thinking that she was from there originally. Yep, Knox got it. It's Detroit. And I'm not going to make that for a dime because I was wrong. I'll make that for a quarter. But the video, the interview I watched was she was years and years down in Australia. So let's see here. Oh, I didn't roll on this. On Not Real Life, I told Bourbon I was going to give it to him for a dime. Bourbon, roll or not roll? Surfer, welcome. Welcome to the jungle. How long you been here, man? I didn't even see you until just now. You got it. I see 1. Got to keep it, bourbon. Also bourbon. Susie Quattro. Roll it or not roll it? Got it. Okay, I see 2. So you got doubled on that one. And for Leather Tuscadero, bourbon also got that one. Roll it or not roll it? Got it. You lost that one. Sorry. Knox, for getting an answer that I learned something on. Detroit, Michigan. Roll or not roll? Sorry you lost that one, Knox. Okay. I gotta do this. Oh my God, I gotta do this. Okay. For a dime, name me this person that I'm going to imitate. Lose, 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 lose. Knox, you got it, Stormy. Let me see if I can pull this one off. Welcome, one and all. Today we're going to talk about cryptocurrency and the BRICS nations. Let's explore. Bourbon. How did I do with him? You know, that I have to take a Tums after I do that. Let me put this in here. Type this into the chat, everyone. Surfer, welcome to the jungle, but the surfboard don't work here. Well, that, unless you're going to use it as a weapon to keep the tiger away. And you need something to keep the tiger away. Okay, for Stormy, Knox, roll them or not roll them? Surfer, are you there? You got to keep it, Knox. Surfer, I hope you weren't offended. I was just trying to have fun with you, man. Actually, I really like his channel. He's kind of, I'm a little jealous, you know. He gets to hang out there. 1/4 of a quad. Yeah, that's right, Knox. Bourbon for Uncle Sal. Roll him or not roll him? That'd be really nice if he's not offended next. Thank you. Taggable? Taggable must mean something. I don't follow that. And you got 2. So you got 20 cents there, Bourbon. All right. Oh my goodness, I skipped D on Ukraine. Shame on me. D for Ukraine. Roll or not roll? Nickel, is Maine expensive? See, one eye. Okay, 1. You got to keep it. You're back. Okay, you're right. He did miss all that. So maybe it is he just missed it all. Okay, repeat it for Surfer. Here we go. Everybody, do it in the chat. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Didn't mean to be super. It was supposed to be Surfer. Welcome to the jungle, but the surfboard don't work here. Sorry, Surfer. Sometimes I don't spell so correctly. Good. I was hoping you weren't offended. Oh God, I got so distracted with teasing Surfer. Hey guys, did D win on his roll? On Ukraine, did D win on his roll? You got 1 ID? Okay. I'll check it accordingly. Now, I didn't roll a triple broke stacker. I rolled a triple all night. And Mark, you're even worse. I would have remembered if I rolled a triple or even more so a quad. In my video, the one I dropped today, in my video that I dropped today, what are the 3 ways to verify your precious metals? X-ray is 1. Okay. Ray came up with the other 2. Electrical. Let's see here. Electrical will be Ryan. And acid, which I actually meant was chemical. Those things were expensive. Those X-ray machines, even the little guns, they're expensive. They make metalytics look like chicken feed. Let's see here. If you guys can get this one, I'm thinking I'll probably release it for a quarter. This is kind of a joke, but it's also kind of a riddle. What does Star Trek and toilet paper have in common? Bourbon, you caught it, man. They both circle Uranus looking for Klingons. It is old. I will give you that. But hey, I am too. And the best jokes are the old ones that everyone else forgot about. They think maybe you made it up. Here's a joke about someone. A question about someone who made jokes but is old. What older comedian was frequently teased about stealing other people's jokes? No, not Don. Actually, Milton Berle. That's who I was looking for, like-minded. I think Don Rickles was also teased about it, too. I don't remember Red Skelton ever being told about that. Oh, I loved Flip Wilson. So, for Milton Berle, like-minded, roll or not roll. And then we're going to get to you here, Bourbon, about Klingons. But this is the first win for like-minded, so I thought I'd go with it. Okay, let's roll, she says. The lady gets what the lady wants. Sorry, but you lost it. They're like-minded. Bourbon. Klingons. Got it. Eye of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. You got twice. Or 50 cents. Okay. Now this one is going to be probably for a dime. Unless it's hard. Not my channel. My wife's channel. What song was sung for the 4th of July? Nope, that's my channel. Broke Stacker, I sang the national anthem for the 4th of July, but that's not my wife's channel. My wife's channel is Dog World and You. By the way, if you're ever looking for someone who breeds good dogs and trains and does a really good job, she's worth it. And I said it earlier, I'll say it again. Okay, Bourbon, you got it. Country Roads. Was that hard or easy? Who let the dogs out? You know, that wouldn't be a bad tune for her to do on there. But I'm going to say this again. If you subscribe to Dog World and You, and I'm going to put it to your own recognizance, okay? I don't want to have to monitor a bunch of adults. But if you subscribe to Dog World and You, I will send you both stickers. All you got to do is subscribe to her channel and send me your name and everything else that I showed to you all in the rules earlier. Thank you, Knox. So, you'll get the stickers, and there you go. But in that song, specifically, and this is, by the way, was that a hard song? Thanks, Brooke. Just send me an email if you subscribe to Dog World and You. Send me an email telling me that. I'll send you both stickers, and include in there, like I said before, your name, address, YouTube name, the answer. Well, in this case, you won't be an answer. Just tell me that you subscribed, and what your rewards were. AA says it was hard. Okay, so I'll give it to you for a quarter, Bourbon. The next question. What characters... Thanks, Nix. I appreciate it. Mark, if I didn't send you stickers, send me an email to both The Tiger Stacker at Yahoo and The Tiger Stacker at Gmail, and tell me I owe you stickers, and I will send them to you. Or are you just telling people that you subbed just to tell other people you subbed? That's the downside of typing communication. It can be a little confusing. Anyway, on that video with the song Country Roads, what characters specifically, to get the whole quarter, specifically, what characters were on the video singing that song? Thank you, Nix. I need to see all of them. The closest I've got so far is Knox. I was hoping to see a little bit more specific Knox. Okay, Ron, that's what I was looking for. A Rottweiler adult, 5 Rottweiler pups, and a cat. That's the answer I was looking for. So, Ryan, I'll give that to you. So, let's get, okay, for Country Roads, Bourbon, roll them or not roll them? Roll, got it. Sorry about that, Bourbon. You lost it. For 1 Rottweiler adult, 4 Rottweiler puppies, and a cat, Ryan, roll them or not roll them? Keep, please. Got it. Okay, we're going to do this again. All right, everybody throw it into the chat. Ryan is a keeper. Ryan is a keeper. Ryan is a keeper. Like-minded, thank you so much for coming. Like-minded, don't forget to send me an email. To both emails, please. Can someone throw the emails up for like-minded? Okay, add this into the chat. Ryan is a keeper, and tigers are creepers, because we like to creep in the jungle. Like to creep up and sneak up and then snatch our prey. Good night, like-minded. Thank you for everything. I really appreciate you coming by. All right. I only got a couple more here on my list. That's no fun, Nickel. If you answer the question before I ask it, it totally ruins the moment. By the way, Nickel, I heard you had, excuse me, I heard you had a really nice interview with Tuli. I got to go watch that. You know, I really want to see that. I didn't know you. I knew you were thinking about doing it. I didn't know that it was already posted. But no, tigers, we like to creep in the jungle. Just sneak up on our prey and pounce. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Yes, she definitely is a keeper. Actually, to be honest with you, we got a really good list of keepers here. Tuli's a keeper. All my mods are keepers. I'm very picky who I've added on as mods. Nickel, I did not flush a toilet. Hold on. That was so mean. I don't think I can show this and not set off. Oh, how the heck? That's not going to work either. I was going to send you a link, but it's well over 200 characters, and the chat won't let that happen. Nick is a keeper too. I'm really, really, really happy with my mods. I got some very intelligent mods, some very sweet mods, and they'll keep everyone in check. Hey, you know what? I just noticed. None of you got on my butt about me saying a curse word. I must have got through this entire thing without saying something. What do you mean Yankee was about to hang up on Tiger? Yankee hung up on Tiger. There was no doubt about it. Thanks, Ryan. And you've been one of the fastest ones to tell me I said a bad word. I'll tell you what. On my way home, I got mad at my current small employer for the games they play on how they schedule me and the games they play on reimbursement. It's a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. And I said a lot of bad words in there. In fact, I'm going to throw another one in there just because I really they deserved it. They deserved it. Every last bad word, they deserved it. You know, the absolute nightmare. 10 years ago, you worked for this company, they'd send you a direct deposit. As soon as they got all the proof that you did the work, they sent you a deposit. Now, you work for this company, they send money to this other company called Work Market, and they send it to in little tranches. You did this work for this patient, and we approve because we've gone through all your work, so we're going to send money to Work Market one at a time, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Do you know how hard that is to follow the money to make sure you got paid correctly, it's a nightmare. You know, no one should be treated that way. Anyway, enough said. Let's see how well you guys get this one. Well, you know, I went to Chevella's and I loaded up for you guys. When I get a little shy, I hit the pawn shop, loaded up so that I have stuff for you guys. Oh, and Nick's called me out on her last live stream. She showed the card that I sent her with her winnings. Oh my goodness, she made me feel like $1 million. Oh, it was so nice to have her show that, and she showed the stickers too. Thank you, Nix. So anyway, getting back to what I was saying. All right. I gotta do this. Brogue Stacker, don't forget to contact me, man. If you're going to sleep, have a wonderful sleep, man. Everybody, throw this into the chat. Princess Nix is a keeper too, but we love her in the tiara more. Thanks, Nix, for throwing up her. Hey, Nix, Knox, throw in your channel too. I want everyone to get into your channel also. If Knox doesn't do it, someone put Knox's channel in there. And put Nichols' channel in there because he interviewed Tuli, and I got to go watch that. Oh, you don't have any content? I thought you did. Ooh, forgive me. Brandon, know what to scream. Oh, come on, there's more of you still out there. Hit Nix with the tiara comment. Come on. You're welcome, Nix. Next time I'm on there with you. Oh, by the way, if you're going to have me on live with you, please. I have to. Please. Wear the tiara the whole entire time. And if Lisa's there with you, she wears her tiara the whole entire time. Please, I really love it when you guys do that stuff. I would love to be there. And bring whoever you want on there. You know, the Silver Wolverine, I've not really watched his stuff, but when he's on there with you, he's pretty darn smart. I really enjoy listening to him talk. Okay, where was I off to? Dog World and you. You got to name all 4 to get the reward. I think Tiger would look really goofy in a tiara. Let's see here. Sorry. Dog World and you. To get all 4. Thank you, E1337. Ryan, you just might see that. My brother-in-law is amazing. You have to give me all 4 to get the reward. What 4 breeds is bred by Dog World and you? That would be funny. Tiger on a surfboard. Oh my goodness. Surfer, you got to send me that as an email. I'll send that off to my brother-in-law. Oh, you might see that, rural girl. You might see that. But putting Tiger on a surfboard. You got to send that as an email. I'll send it off to my brother-in-law. I'll bet you he can make it happen. Okay, Belgian Malware. Okay, Belgian Malware, Rottweiler. And no, you're a little off, Knox. You're a little off. Belgian Malware, yes. Rottweiler, yes. The third one, it's Gary. Thank you for coming, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, Surfer. Okay, there's 2 of them you're not quite completely on. Russian Terrier. Fill out the phrase. It's specifically called something. Russian Terrier. Okay, that one's off. The next one, German Shepherd. No, it's not. Okay, I'll give that to you. You're now 3/4 of the way there. The first person to give me all 4 will get the quarter. It's not a pug. I feel bad for those little pugs. Their airways through their nose are awful. Okay, Knox, you got it. Wire-haired Dutch Shepherd, or AKA rough-haired Dutch Shepherd. I'd take either one of those. Now, those wired hair or rough-haired Dutch Shepherds are very rare. There's approximately 500 of them worldwide, and approximately plus or minus 56 in America, and we have 3. It's very hard to coordinate breeding. We can do it, but it takes a little extra effort and driving and all that type of stuff to get the dogs together so you can keep the breed. And this breed, when we sell them, now typically I don't like to sell breeding rights. I should say, wifey doesn't like to sell breeding rights, and I encourage her on that. But because when you do, someone might take your incredibly good gene pool and water it down by breeding garbage. But when you get to a point where they're this endangered, it's almost mandatory that if you buy the dog, you have to promise to breed it so that the breed will build and become more populated in the world. So, she typically has rules about breeding. Quad dogs deserve quads and dice. Well, we can certainly see if that happens. Knox, not since he brought it up, roll or not roll? Got it. Not an eye of the tiger, but is an eye of the tiger, and an eye of the snake. So you got that twice. So you got it for 50 cents. All right, let me think here. For a dime. Yeah, that's the truth, Knox. You got half of them. This might end up being a quarter. When we were talking about superheroes, one of you mentioned the Green Hornet. The Green Hornet is a relative of what hero? I'll give that to you for a dime, and I'll make it more. I'll make it more if you guys can tell me what the relationship is. Aspiring Alchemist, you got half of it. You got that one. Now, what's the relationship? No. Ryan, you got it. The grandnephew. I'm almost positive it's grandnephew. Maybe it's grandson. Let me just double check. Just double check. Is the great nephew. I'll go with grandnephew. Oh, great nephew. Who was it that got that about the hold on a second here. There it is. Who was it that got that? Great nephew. Looks like AA got it. Did AA Aspiring Alchemist get it first? Or was that someone else who got it first? Knox said great grandfather. And it's actually the great nephew of the Lone Ranger. So I'll leave that up to the chat. Does Knox get the second half of the question, or does AA get the second half of the question? Brandon, which show did you love? The The Green Hornet or the Lone Ranger? Okay, so it gets to AA. So AA, I'll give that to you for 25 cents. I love that show. I was sad when it didn't last as long. AA, roll or not roll? No roll. There you go. Go, Knox. Throw it in the chat. AA is a keeper. Wow. I've been chatting a long time. Wifey's right. I'm full of hot air. I think I'm going to throw one more out there and leave it at that. There was a question that had nothing to do with the question I'm going to ask. At least I don't think so. It was a question that was answered on T the Silver Stacker tonight. But it made me think of a different question. So, and I'm going to make this the last one for the night because, you know, it is getting late and we've been at it for almost 230 minutes. So, on Netflix, there was a show, really awesome, cute brunette with a hell of a tushy. So the thing is, the name of the show and the name of the character is Winona Earp. What was the name of her weapon? Knox, you got it. Peacemaker. Was that easy or was that hard? What do you guys think? Was Peacemaker easy or hard? Knox, I see easy. What was the question that T asked that the answer was Peacemaker? I was busy. I think I was busy walking dogs at that time. Yeah, the name of the gun. Well, I'll go with. Okay. I'll throw one more out there for a dime. Who originally owned Peacemaker? I'm not seeing it yet. Who originally owned Peacemaker? In the storyline of the show Wynonna Earp, who originally owned Peacemaker? Not who was the manufacturer. I'm getting a lot of manufacturers. D. Wyatt Earp. Okay. Okay. I'm having a brain fart. Who originally gave me the name for Peacemaker? Was that Knox or was that someone else? I think it was Knox. I didn't write it down. Okay, thank you. Surfer, thank you very much for coming. He's 3 hours behind us, and we're outlasting him. Those waves must be calling him. What's tomorrow night? The Surfer, what is tomorrow night? One of your streams or something else? I can understand. Do you, Surfer, I think you said you have 4 children? Oh, okay, you're going to be on next live stream. That's awesome. Oh, that brings up a question I wanted to know. Okay, you love with Nick and you live with Nick. Oh my goodness, someone's getting in trouble. Someone's getting in trouble. Nick and Surfer sitting in a tree. Kissing. Their spouse is going to kill them. Okay, maybe that wasn't quite so funny. I understand. I just thought let's see if I could try to be funny. Maybe I'm better off when I'm not trying to be. By the way, before you go, to do a combined live stream with someone, do I have to be on, what do they call it? My brother-in-law was talking to me about joining a thing called OBS for live streaming, and the other one, it has a duck in it. What was that? I can't remember the name of it to save my life. StreamYard, thank you. So do you have to be in StreamYard or OBS or anything like that to do combination live streams? Because right now I'm still using my iPhone with the camera, in the iPhone and the computer independently tapped into YouTube. By the way, I remember saying a bad word. So there you go. It's a different one, but I'm moving to OBS in 2 weeks. Yeah, my brother-in-law's telling me I got to do OBS. Okay. They give the person a link into stream into. Okay. Bourbon, thank you for everything, man. I really appreciate having you here. Night, Bourbon. Sleep well. And Surfer, sleep well. Yeah, I need me a spin wheel too. Right now, I owe 2 ounces of Tiger Silver. I am 110 view hours away from my first 1,000 view hours. That's another 2 ounces. And I'm now 700 subscribers. So I'm 300 away from another 2 ounces. So I'm coming up to 4 that I owe people, and soon 6. So I'm gonna also kind of call it a night. You know, we have been at this for 238 minutes. Rigging wheels takes time. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I got to ask Yankee how he rigs that wheel. Yeah, now he's telling me I got loaded dice. Well, yeah, they're loaded. They're silver. You know, not like this little cheap plastic stuff. I got really good stuff to play with you guys with. And oh, by the way, and let me put another mention in there. These will be coming up in the near future for purchase, for auction. I'm working at trying to get that done. There's also going to be other ones coming up. My brother-in-law, he's been on this for a while now. You know, he's amazing. I don't know how he does it. And so will the T-shirts. And if you want me to show the T-shirts before we close, I'll do that. Just let me know. Or if you'll... Tuli's back! Welcome, Tuli! Type this into the chat. We missed you, Princess Tuli. Yeah, I love the Biker Tiger. Oh, I didn't do the rolls. Okay, you're right. I'll do that real soon. But these are coming up for purchase. They're pins. Can you all hear me? I thought I saw Tuli say she... I thought I saw you say that you couldn't hear. I don't hear any audio. Yeah, you did say that. Okay. Tuli, it must be on your end. Well, what do you think, Tuli? I was away for 5 days. You know, I had some videos uploaded so that I could release them. I was trying to get this new hospital group to like me. They're not going to be keeping that contract. So I'm hoping they're going to like me so they give me another hospital they have a contract with. It has nothing to do with me. But do you want me to show you? I'll do the rolls. It looks like I didn't do the rolls here in a second. But do you all want to see the t-shirts again before we get ready to roll and then close out? Or do you want me to not do that at all? I'll make it quick. One, if you want. That's a good thing, Terry. What's a good thing, Tuli? One, you want throw one in the chat if you want to see the t-shirts again. Throw two in the chat if you don't want me to do that. Okay, I see a bunch of ones. Oh, that's awesome. Valerie, that'd be really cool. Let me go ahead and get those. My wifey's come out with her an additional pin for her, which is, your typical pin type of thing for Dog World and you. It doesn't get all of it. Let me go this way. So that's one of them. Thanks, Brandon. Thanks, UFO. Thanks, AA. I got to find out from Wifey how much she wants me to charge for those. We only bought one of each. They're all large sizes, and they'll come in multiple sizes. Unfortunately, they don't have my size because Tiger's not tiny. Tiger's got to lose some weight. There's this one. It also says YouTube channel. Yeah, Wifey kind of liked it because she wanted me to start melting and pouring silver. And then there's this one, which is a little bit patriotic. Actually, even looks more patriotic when it's worn. So those are the three that she's had samples made of. Which is one of the reasons I need to get the bank to work things out. So, I'm going to hopefully get the bank to get worked out. I'm going to get PayPal to unblock me. Prove to them that, me buying from T the Silver Stacker and HiHo Silver and all that was really me. It wasn't someone trying to scam me, fake it out, or however you want to say it, but it was me. I spent the money, but if you want to have nice things, you have to spend the money. And I'm hoping the bank that I'm going to, this is my first time with this bank, is not going to give me a hard time with, dealing with precious metals, with YouTube and all that other stuff. Oh, I didn't show you guys this. I did last week, I think. I haven't heard from Check Stacker for a little bit, but he sent me this in an email, and I printed it off. I was so tickled when he did this. If anyone hears from Check, please tell him I'm looking for him. He sent me this, and he said he wants my sticker to be right there. I was like, no. I'm a newbie. I'm not way up there with Silver Dragons and Yankee stacking and spectacular. I'm a newbie, but him saying that, I felt really honored. Anyway, let's get to the last rolls, and then we'll say goodnight from everyone. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. So, Knox, for the dime on Peacemaker, roll or not roll? Not Eye of the Tiger, but definitely an Eye of the Tiger there. So you get to keep it. And the last one for the night. D on Wyatt Earp. Roll or not roll? Got it. And I see Eye of the Tiger and Snake Eye, and you got two of them. So increases to 20 cents. Wow. Wifey's right. I am full of hot air. I am very full of hot air. So I want to thank everyone here for having a wonderful time with me, and coming on so shortly after T the Silver Stacker. Please let me know, both emails please let me know what your winnings are, and I'll get those into the mail as soon as I'm free from my regular job. All my mods, thank you very much for everything. Knox, you've been wonderful tonight. All of you have been. I had a great time with all of you. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate it. I really do. Have a good night, everyone. And as always, we need each other. This world's getting bad. We need to become a huge community, not just on YouTube. We're going to need each other. We're going to need our neighbors who are not YouTubers. They're going to need us. We're going to need to have gardens and animals and water and food put away. And we're going to need precious metals when that time comes. Stack what you can. Don't kill yourself doing it financially. Stack what you can. Good night to you too, Tim Schmidt. It's the first time I've seen you, so welcome to the jungle, even though we're closing. Protect each other. Protect your families. And please, at all possible, let us become a bigger family here in the stacking community so we look after each other and put away all the negativities of this world. You know, by the way, I'm putting out a video before I close. I'm putting out a video about what I've noticed in my lifetime. It's coming soon, so just to let you know that that's around the corner. It's not going to be as fun as the Yankee teasing video, but it's going to be important. But I really, really, really want all of you to have a wonderful weekend, a wonderful night. Stack what you can. Don't kill yourself. Protect your families. Forgive each other. Love each other. And on that note, I say to you with all my heart, God bless every last one of you. Thank you so very much, everyone. Tiger Stacker is out.